Alright, hopefully this works the way it's supposed to. Coco time is lowercase c for Coco.
Cortex strikes back.
Vortex strokes cock. Alright. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up. Alright. Let us begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. This feels so weird with the DualShock 4. Oh, this is a great start. Yeah, we will. Pig feet. Yeah, I can see that being a bit gross. Remember the from Ned's Declassified pig butt? Off center from where I normally sit. I feel like I'm looking more to the left than normal. Let's change that. Nah, that's too far. I don't know. Easy gamble because easy life. True. Guess we're leaving 2 crates behind. Guess we're leaving 3 crates behind. Up the mic a little bit and see if I can hear myself better. I think that's too much. That's probably fine. Yo, Sparkity, thanks for the good luck. Well, Rico, I made it, despite the time differences. Ah, Duskull, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable speedrun. Hope you're doing well, Duskull. Crash 4's been getting really frustrating lately. Yeah, it does that. Come back here. I made spot for you on the bed. Well, my cat's here, and I can't change the... I can't easily change the... I probably can. Yeah. Oh, ye gods! My run is ruined! But what if I were to splice the gold to disguise it as my own run? Delightfully devilish, Rico. Here she is. Yeah, Violin, thanks for the good luck. Why is there time loss coming out of your space, Rico? Oh, that isn't time loss. It's a reroute. A reroute for the new route we're doing. New route. Violin, I ended up taking a power nap while I had your stream up, and Cuphead music is very nice to vibe to. Ah, what the frick? This is gonna be a reset list. Well, I'm not resetting for that, so yes. The real fun will be if I die in the Lost City. If I die in the Lost City, y'all get to see some truly ancient strats. You call skips steamed strats. Yes, it's a regional dialect. Oh, this is wonderful. Why does my cat hate me, man? Can't wait for the 521. You can do that. I just want to move the webcam down. I think it's too... I don't know why it's like this low. Yes, I should. Good lord, what is happening in there? This movement reminds me a lot of the movement you find on Clutchy Stream. Oh no. Patented Rico movement. Old family recipe. For Steam strats. Yes. And you call them Steam strats despite the fact that is obviously TAS. Well, you know, one thing I should chose the 80% gas over her. I was snuggling her and giving her my love right before the stream started. I picked her up against her will and she meowed a few times, and then I kissed her and I let her go. Also, she was harassing roaming, so I got to harass her. I'm gonna try and fix the webcam. At Ripperoo. Rico, the run's 5 minutes behind. Rico, the splits are red. No mothers, just the alternate route. Yeah, Rico, the strats are on fire. Help! Help! Frick. Yo, Ted, thanks for the good luck. What should the next sub goal be? Stop wasting time! Crash purple spiral orange 105. Hell no. The fuck is a 250? The sad thing is that I do have Crash Purple and Spiral Orange. Should have bounced. I'm guessing that was a typo, but please don't say the word that looks a lot like. I actually find that word to be extremely offensive. Don't worry about it. The R word. I'm gonna switch over to the other webcam. Don't worry about it, cool. Just don't say it again. I mean, even like in a self-deprecating manner, it's a very offensive word. Cat has come to watch now. Hell yeah, maybe mine will too. I should find an angle for like a good like permanent cat cam. Cat percent. Thankfully, she hasn't tried jumping on the desk again recently, for which I am eternally grateful. Oh, I did die. Damn it. Wait, that doesn't matter. I have this mask, so I'm fine. They're letting dupes and twalk from in crates. More willpower than me, Supersphere. I'm so sad that the big TNT like stops blowing up when the fight ends, because I really just wanted to blow up and just have Crash stand there. Yeah, this is the sub goal that was meant yesterday. What the frick is my hair doing, bro? It's Cash Banuka. It's Pidgeot. Oh, that's Chansey. Okay, I swear to God, it's the same freaking cry. It's Pikachu. It's Clefairy. What the fuck? Lost City Death? God, I hope not. I really don't want to do Castle Machinery. Ugh. Hasta la vista. It's mostly like Gen 1, but yeah, a couple of Gen 2 Pokemon share cries as well. Sunset Millennium Edition, true. Sunset XP. I mean, the Sunset Vista death is not nearly as bad as a Lost City death, so. Beta Sunset Vista's hype. It's just really good that thing was not in the final release. Oh, that was terrifying. What? How did I? Okay, well, guys, guess what we get to do? We get to do Ancient Castle Machinery strats. I don't even know how I fucking missed that. It's fine. Oh, I also didn't do the bonus anyway. It's good. I had this all planned out. I just didn't go back and do the... You know what? I play this game. I greatly appreciate that for some reason you guys think I am entertaining enough to give me enough support that I can do this full time. Y'all are weird. I really hope I remember how to do the Castle Machinery strats. The Castle Machinery strats that are really cool and are not used in any category except for Power Mod any %. And you call it a bonus despite, and you call it a speedrun despite the fact that you didn't get the green gem. You know, one thing it's gemless. Except it's not even gemless because I'm gonna get gems in Crash 4. Just by default. Did Coco just figure? Yeah, sometimes the emotes, like when they rotate, they just kind of like freak out a bit. You Crash 4 gemless instead. You can do that. I love the idea of doing a Crash 4 run where you also just like die 3-4 times in every level. You don't have to get gems in any %. for Crash 4 Duskull, you just get gems by default because one of the gems is for dying less than 4 or for dying less than or 3 or less times. So like ideally you're just gonna get that gem every time. Gemless at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your stream. Yes. May I see it? No. Dude, I wonder how much Castle Machinery loses. I'm probably losing less time than resetting the Lost City. Why not die 3+ times though? Because that's slow. No, you're so— I know! Stop rubbing it in! I already get enough from Aku Aku being like, you can go faster, or get the lowest time possible. I'm like, yo, yeah, man, I fucking get it. Ah! I hate it here. This is why I play Crash 3. Thanks, Dio. Yo, Jamie. Thanks for the GL. It is I, Aku Aku. So fuck you. Dude, I honestly really hate that fucking, like, criticism towards twins. Like, it's not even accurate. I hate when people say Aku Aku is useless in twins because it's fucking bullshit. Oh, he doesn't protect me from the explosives. You know there are other enemies in that game, right? The number of times Aku Aku has saved my fucking ass in twins, don't tell me he's useless. I think Twaxaku has the best duration. Twaxaku lasts 10 seconds. That's like half as much as every other game. Well, except for Twins, where he also lasts 10 seconds. Is invincibility useless? No, it's not. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. It makes you invincible. I'm not talking about in the speedrun, Dio. I'm talking about casually. People are butthurt because Aku doesn't work in Twins exactly the same way he works in OG. So apparently he's useless, which is fucking garbage. Both Aku normally and Aku with like invincibility in Twins, they both function, they both have uses. They're just not as powerful as they are in the OGs. I mean, it's the same thing with people who, Yonochi, are upset that Aku in 4 doesn't carry over between levels. Like, yeah, I get it. It's different, and it's kind of annoying because you're used to the other way. But when you look at it from a design perspective, you know why they did it. This isn't isometric exercise? Sure it is. Care to join me? I don't know if I'm big shot, but we are trying to do the full-time thing. No, Trub, I would actually go as far as to say that most people who complain about twins and Aku are dead serious about it. It's not dumb in the context of the game, though, Agratham. Nitros in twins are largely used for puzzles, and they didn't want you to cheese them. So they made it so that Aku doesn't protect you from them. Like, with no context whatsoever, yes, it sounds stupid. When you realize what Nitros are primarily used for in twins, it makes perfect sense. Oh, Jesus. Nitros are obstacles in twins, but, like, they are more frequently used as, like, puzzles. What the fuck is going on, dude? Like, this is not hard. Thanks, Nochi. Rusty Carlos. I'm calling him that from now on. What nightmare creation the random button makes? What random button? Honestly, I don't like that argument either, Agratham. The whole, like, you should be rewarded for not getting hit by being able to cheese out this puzzle. No. That's antithetical to game design. Like, they want you to do the puzzles. Like, let us reward you by letting you cheat. No. It was the same, I think Jake, like, a few days ago, when we were talking about Crash 4 Aku, he was like, if you don't get hit, you should be rewarded with being able to cheese through stuff. I'm like, or you could just learn to do the puzzle the way they wanted you to. Yeah, exactly, Dio. I don't disagree with that, Shadowy Gamer. That I put more blame on the perfects than I do Aku Aku though. I just don't like the perfects as a concept. Like, the perfects are reminiscent of one of the worst aspects of Crash 1. So, to be fair, Trump, that's my fault because I know you were memeing, but I responded seriously because I do that. Because, like, I see people genuinely say Aku Aku is useless in twins, when it's like, god damn, I play that game enough to know that that is just not true. You You don't think Aku has a reason to exist, you just learn to not need it? I mean, if you play literally perfect, you will never need Aku in any situation, and is that not the point of extra health? Like, why does it matter if you get good enough to not need it? It doesn't mean it needs to have another purpose. He still does exactly what he's supposed to do. Out now. Expected me to pick up the TNT. First off, get some help. Why are you watching Bash? Okay, at least you're not playing Bash. Just replace Crash's. Just replace Aku with like a standard health system. Oh wait, they did that in Crash of the Titans. You like watching Hypno suffer in his all trophies VOD? That's fair. Bro, I have to actually do Castle Machinery. That's some shit. This is fine. More power to you, Noshi. I'm not telling anybody they're wrong for liking Bash, even if I might think it. Honestly, I don't mind when people tell me they like Bash. I only get offended when people tell me I'm wrong for hating it. Thanks, Waffle Wizard. More so full-time in streaming and content creation, but seeing as I do speedruns, I suppose that is also an accurate assumption. I'm not wrong, I'm uncultured. Wow. We already knew that. What do you have to remind us for? Look, Jamie hurt my feelings with their vitriolic hatred of N-Trans, but I didn't, like, insult them for it. How can you not like N-Trans? I will say though, Jay, like, with how much you disliked it initially, that is why I replayed it. I was like, maybe this isn't as good as I remember it. So I replayed it, I was like, no, I still like this game. A lot. I will say, like, I understand what you mean by the level design being, like, more boring and entranced. But I don't mind it because I found the level design in Excess to be annoying. And while N-Trans level design is a lot more basic, I think that works in its favor. Also, I played it on a Game Boy Player as opposed to a Game Boy Advance, and that might change how I feel about N-Trans. Like, maybe it sucks on GBA. I was gonna play it when I was sick. So, like, I was just gonna lie in bed and play it, but I couldn't find my actual GBA. So I just waited the day after and just played it on Game Boy Player. It's not. Yeah, the toxic waste looks really fucking disgusting without bloom, and it kind of works. supposed to lose this mask somewhere. I don't know. I don't think there was really anything in Entrance that I found enraging. Okay. Getting the box gem in Run from the Sun and Spaced Out genuinely sucks. And the hidden crate in Rock the Kasaba is actually like god tier levels of stupid. Like it's like reminiscent of like the worst aspects of Crash 4. Like that I will acknowledge both of those. Which crate is that? Literally at the beginning of Rock the Kasaba, you walk left and it's off screen. Which is impressive for a Game Boy Advance game. It might be, Jamie. Like, I think you also, like, you didn't like the Atmosphere levels. I find them to be, like, more or less fine. But I also have an analog stick to play them on. And if I had just a D-pad, I would probably think they suck. They look too new and not rusty and decrepit. I mean, I don't think they have to be rusty and decrepit. Like, Cortex is inhabiting this island, so it's not like he's letting it go to... It's not like he's letting the technology go to disarray. But also, if you turn off Bloom, it looks rusty and decrepit. I don't know. I think the authentic experience is however you want to play it. It doesn't have to be exactly how it was when it came out. No Atmosphere and NF, yo, that'd be hype. Just consume this knot. I'm still recovering from the flu, so I don't really need to consume any more of that. Yeah, that too. I had to think about it. I was like, yeah, like my thumb was the size of my pinky when I first played Entrance. God. If I ever succumb to being, like, overly negative for the sake of, like, content, please just, like, end me. I don't want to ever succumb to that. I don't want to ever lose myself for the sake of content creation. Because being myself is the reason I like it so much. Hold on to that spaghetti. Mom, spaghetti. No, like, it's fine, Duskull. Like, you're not being negative. You're just showing some criticism. You're not sitting here being like, oh, the game's fucking dog shit because they changed this, like, one minor thing. I have seen people argue that. I saw someone get really pissy because in the Toad Village time trial in NST, one of the crates that used to be a 1 crate that you can't even see normally, they turned into a normal crate. And they got so pissed. And I was just like, bro, it's not that serious. 100K a month for Negative Annie? Fuck, I guess I'm just the most pessimistic person on the planet now. Do I play Magic? Nope, play Yu-Gi-Oh! I've tried to get into Magic. I enjoy it. I just don't really have the motivation to play more than 1 card game. I barely have the motivation to play 1 card game. That is an original sin. They ate from the Tree of Eden? Damn, nobody told me Eve shared. Fucking Jimmy skip. Can't believe how toxic the twat community is. Oh, I died, didn't I? Means I'm not gonna have... Oh, no hyper here. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure in the original, like, printing of... I was just in the original Bible. I'm pretty sure in the Bible, it's, like, not even specifically an apple. It's just a fruit. Also, nice jump. I was just gonna say, I love how Slippery Climb looks in this game. Oompa fruit in the Bible? Oi. Boompa Berry Bible, true. And then Lucifer said to Jesus, "Is this all there is? Forever?" The seventh-day God said, "Let there be bash." Oh no. Truly is Crash Bandicoot 2 The Wrath of Cortex. You just hurt my feelings by saying Crash Bandicoot 2 The Wrath of Cortex. Was this playing the Red Seas Tomb Raider? True. Dun, dun. Cortex strikes wrath. Cat is now watching you. Hell yeah. My cat has entered croissant mode. It's about wrath. The time of Cortex. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Knock yourself out. All About Coco sounds like the best video game ever. It's all about crunch. Wait a minute. What's up, Uber? The quest for peace? Wait, no. We've gone too far. Can't wait for Crash Bandicoot to face off with Nuclear Bandicoot. The huge wrath or boom down bang. I don't know. The huge wrath sounds like a mix of a crash game that I find above average and a crash game I find to be below average, so that would net out to be average, so probably that. Okay. How long until Bash is considered bad? If I was gonna do that, it would have happened a long time ago. Yeah, Nightmare. Or I have to pee. Love when the cycles are broken. Ah, yes, Jaws. Surprise viewers with the invitation for a birthday bash. Oh no. Alright guys, are you ready to see the most ancient of strats? He's dead now. For those who came in late, I didn't get the green gem in Lost City. I died and also forgot to do the Brio bonus. So you guys get to see some wild ass old shit. Nope, it's not the bomb goes to shame. I don't even know why I waited for that. God, I hope I remember how to do this. On camera. Yep. That is one of my favorite strats in the entire Sane Trilogy, and it's not used in any category except for power mod any percent. And the only reason you can't use it in power mod any percent is because you can't get the green gem because of the way power mod works. Yeah, it's fucking ancient, Hooper. This is like, we found this month 1, and we weren't sure what was faster between green gem or this. And I think Kane claimed they were about the same, and I was like, press X to doubt. So I timed them both, and I was like, no, the green gem is way faster. Hooper's seeing that and being like, the fuck is this? Why the face? Co the face stealer be like. Yo, R-Gamer. You know, pet defectors are nothing new for me. What'd they do to my man Embryosh? Need a baguette. To me, you'll always be a little baguette. Yo, this round sucks. I could have gone there. Can it PB? No. That's why I'm saying it sucks. Manage is good. Fuck running by you, understandable. Bro, this is gonna be a 50? Man. That's bad. Your sisters play tonight? Nice, how'd it go? Darn you, Crash Bandicoot. Good? That's good. What was the production? You forgot. Can't even blame you. I forgot. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's what I'm assuming, Sev. It's just like the fire is just the fallout of just like destroying the reactor or destroying the power plant. You know what? I'll let it play out. This is technically, you're technically supposed to quit out, but I always found that to be weird, so. Damn. And one of my mods, please change the game to Crash 2. I should really have autosave on. Oh well. I think they were talking more critically than like commercially. Like, I think they were probably talking about critical and fan reception. I really wish my DualSenses still worked, because this shit feels so fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they just wanted to dig on Wrath of Cortex, despite the fact that Wrath of Cortex did sell well. I don't know. Did Wrath of Cortex do as well as the original trilogy? Yeah, so maybe that's what they meant. Didn't mean to actually drop that hop slide. I know Crash 3 was the most critically acclaimed. I've seen conflicting reports on which one was the best selling. Like, I've seen 1, 2, and 3 all be rated as such. I mean, I can actually just check that in a second. Yo, zombie. I just typed a list of best Sea King. I didn't want that, actually. Crash 2 is the best selling, but Crash 3 is like right behind it. And Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone is ahead of both of them. kind of crazy to think just like how much of a freaking juggernaut Harry Potter was in the late 90s and early 2000s. Philosopher's Stone. Sorry, I'm a filthy American. Now it is Marvel. It's crazy. There was a time where the Harry Potter film series was the highest grossing film franchise in the world. Now, I'm not even sure if the Wizarding World breaks the top 5. Yeah, that's kind of just like a double whammy into the reputation of that entire franchise is Fantastic Beasts just not doing well and J.K. Rowling revealing that she's actually a terrible person and actively uses her status to do terrible things or fund terrible things. Yeah, no, I just went to Wikipedia's page of the highest grossing PlayStation 1 games and Crash 2 was like 7th or something and Crash 3 is like 8th. Yo, Yosh. What was first? I'm pretty sure it's Gran Turismo. It's like Gran Turismo and then Final Fantasy VII. I don't remember. I mean, I can check again in a second. Yeah, it's Gran Turismo, Final Fantasy VII, Gran Turismo 2, Tekken 3, Harry Potter, and the Philosopher's Stone. Crash 2, Crash 3, Tomb Raider, and then Metal Gear Solid is the top 10. Crash 1 is 11th. Thank you for correcting myself. I feel filthy. Tomb Raider is 9th. Booba. Nah, I'm sure that was also just considered a good game, but... Bop, 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 bop. Laura's triangle breast, yeah. I can do Crash Crush first. Yeah, Crash Crush and then loop around left. See, that's the kind of trolling that more developers should partake in. Yeah, Nitro, thanks for the good luck. Ho 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 ho. Dang. Sag. It's you got the spelling right, it's just all caps. Yo, Ham, thanks for the good luck. Also, again, as a reminder, if you're on desktop, you can type a colon before an emote, and then like it'll bring up a list of like emotes that you can autofill to. Very useful if you do not remember the proper capitalization. It's Kekwi. Unless your FSC is misconfigured as shit, would recommend fixing that. I think Keck Point is still my favorite. And Keck Plat. No Keck Bald. My excuse in the past used to always be that I didn't have... Oh, that is the wrong way. I didn't have the emote slots to add all these emotes, but 7TV kind of just like, no, have all these slots. I didn't want the checkpoint. There is no Cat Gold. Sag. Hooper, you should make Keck Gold and Keck Dev. Keck Dev is just the purple relic. Japanese 102. Watch my streams on the PS5 and type in chat through your phone. Nah, that's pretty smart, to be honest. I've done that before. Like, I'll have a stream up on like my monitor and just listen to it, and then I'll just like pull up chat on my phone if I want to like say something. Yo, Sylvia. I was not supposed to hit that. This is only like 10 seconds slower, I think, or something, so we'll survive. That was the worst idea. This is like just basically the poster child of, yeah, Rico doesn't actually run any of these any percent categories. Official Twitch mobile app, true. All I'm thinking about, I'm gonna turn autosave on. Because I'm gonna very much want that for Crash 3. It's also just nice to have in general in case the game just like crashes. Thanks, Sylvia. Yeah, Master Train, thanks for the good luck. Okay. I do not want the first triple this level, I want the second one. Hi, Coco. What if that's better? I can hear myself better. Might be too loud though. Yeah, it's probably fine. The fuck do I do? Oh, I do plant food. I was like, what do I do? I'm used to trying to get used to keep my mic away from me. Just because it's like more convenient than it being like up in my fucking face. Hey man, that's fucking cringe. That's crazy. Better get the nicest fucking dodge here. Of course not. Yeah, Steven, thanks for the good luck. Alright, have a good night, Ducks. Hope you sleep well. Dick. I don't think it does inflammable mean. I thought inflammable meant it wasn't flammable. That's silly. Hi, Spectre. Damn, he's good. I hate that feeling when you're like mostly better, but still feel like a little off. That's me right now. I need more rage. I need more hearts. That makes sense, Archie. You really should, Ham. Why are you third? Because you're a gamer. Oh, you fixed it. Gonna wait. The little frame rate that could. Lee just wants to be at the top. I didn't get the crystal. That's an important part to do. Damn, bro, that's just crazy. No, 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 Crash. I said bring me the crystals, you fucking idiot. Let's try that again. It's looking bad. I didn't even want to hit that. Yeah, I like that too, Jamie. Aku does also, but only in the original Crash 3. You only get coins every 5 minutes. You get 5 coins every 5 minutes unless you are subbed, and then you get 25 coins every 5 minutes. There's also like a bonus coin for being active in the chat, so you'll probably actually get like 26. At least you suck at Twitch Pokemon. I don't really care who's good or bad at anything. I just don't want the gaming of the system that happened with Jackpot again. Yeah, if you sub up and just chat constantly, you'll get coins. And if you just have the raw confidence like Agratham, you too can be goated with the sauce. Damn, soiled it already, Sev. Best boss? At least he falls for corners in this version. Yeah, Shine. Let's go up. Hell yeah. Fuck that. Yo, can we get any pride cutes and pride ubus in the chat for these bees? And pride pog. I said pride ubus. I said consummate V's. Consummate! Sheesh. I wouldn't know Majesty if it came up and bit him in the face. That happened one time. What does uwu even mean? It means uwu. Not a day for hob sliding, it seems. You might not have the emo at ham. They're not technically global. Do I have any plans schedule for how much you stream per week? I'm still gonna try and stream daily or like almost every day just because I genuinely have that much fun doing it. I'll try to go for longer than I have in the past. As far as schedule, I don't know if I'm gonna like dramatically change the time when I stream just because like aside from Europe being like royally fucked over, I feel like this is like a pretty solid stream time. And like any attempts to rectify the fact that Europe gets screwed over would probably screw over Australia. I might try and start streaming a couple hours earlier. Like I might try to start streaming at like 7 or 8 my time. And then go till like 1 AM my time instead of like 2 or 3. So it'll be longer but like a little time shifted. I don't know. I'll experiment. I could do like one stream per week where it's like much earlier. Like if I wanted to start competing in Yu-Gi-Oh again. I didn't mean to get that. On the Wednesdays where I would do locals, I can instead do like an earlier stream that day, maybe. I don't know, the world is my oyster. No matter what people get I mean, yeah, this is how it is with time zones. Like, there's no time zone that caters to everybody. Yeah, that's the other thing, Sean, is like I've grown really accustomed to like the chill nighttime vibe that I personally feel with my stream. Like I kick back and I relax. And I feel like I just wouldn't quite get that with a daytime stream. Do an earlier stream where I play Duels of the Roses. I could do 2 short streams a day, but I don't know. I don't know. I have the freedom to try whatever I want now. I mean, like, not the like complete freedom, because I can't just like, I just can't say fuck it and throw away all the like consistency I've set up, because that's how I like tank my viewership, and then this suddenly becomes like the worst idea ever. But I have the room to experiment that I didn't have before. Ooh, that is not what I meant to do. Try that again. Thanks, Sam. I mean, I'm still at it for like 2 weeks. I don't despise the job that I have and will have until the end of this month. There's like stuff about it that's stressful, but out of all the jobs I've had, it's like, out of all the jobs I've had since moving out of my mom's house, it's probably the best one I've had. But I am not a 9-to-5 office worker. I will never be happy living that kind of life. What is my favorite Crash game? Twin Sanity. My favorite Crash game is Twin Sanity, but it's actually, like, there's a couple of other games that I think are pretty close to it. Like, Twin Sanity is my favorite, but it's not, like, definitively, like, far and away my favorite, like a lot of other games and franchises are for me. Like, I can tell you with absolute certainty that my favorite game of all time is Kingdom Hearts 1, and it's, like, not even close. I'm gonna have to do Digging It. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, like, the whole... Like, I've been doing, like, you know, office work stuff for, like, 6.5 years. And the only thing I could ever think of was, like, the day where I didn't have to do it anymore. Like, I know why people stick to it. It's a very stable, like, career feel. Like, there was so much stability in the work I did, because, like, even if, like, the job I had fell through, like, I could easily find any other one, and it paid really well. But, like, it's so unfulfilling. Like, it genuinely feels like I waste most of my week and don't have the energy to do things that I actually want to do. Which is like this. What was my first Crash game? My first Crash game and my first game in general was Crash 2. Twin soundtrack is really good. When it comes to the question of like what do I like so much about Twin Sanity, I honestly like can't really put it concisely without just saying everything. It's just everything about Twin Sanity just like all wraps up nicely into like a really good package. The two other games in the franchise that I would say get close to Twin Sanity and how much I like them are Nitro-Fueled, and I cannot believe I can actually say this now, but Crash 3. For those who don't remember, like a few years ago when I like really did not, like casually I didn't care for Crash 3, and like speed-wise I fucking hated it. And now it's like one of my favorites on both fronts. Character arc. What changed? The more I played it, the more it kind of just clicked as both like a speedrun and as a game for me. Where like things I used to be really critical of about it, I kind of just grew to like. And I was like, you know what? No, I actually really like a lot of this game. Do I run? No, it's so the way you do a hob slide is that you have to So you have to slide and spin, and the spin has to touch the ground before it ends. And the only way you can do that in a slide spin is to do it off of a hill or off of like a platform that's like a little elevated, or to get like bonked back down by, to get just bonked back down by the game, or by like a stack of crates. That's some garbage. Warfly's gonna suck. So if I back up at the start, it's just because I'm trying to get onto like one of these platforms. Like I used the starting platform to start the hob slide, so that's why I backed up. I mean, I guess I'll do the damage abuse and engine still. Half the reason I put you play Crash 3 is because of me. I feel like I am low-key kind of an influencer for a lot of people in that regard. Like, I feel like every time like there's like a Crash game that's like kind of on the obscure side, and then like I start playing it, I'm like, yo, this is actually really good. Suddenly it just like becomes active. Like Crash 3, or Go Abuse, or, you know, 108 in NST. Yo, Vepple, thanks. And thank you for the good luck. I mean, it also kind of makes sense because I am like one of the bigger Crash streamers. So it makes sense that I would have like that level of influence. I'm an influencer, guys. Yo, this fucking sucks. Look at this glitch high with no spin. Nailed it. There's a burger. That's fair. Burger also does much Go Abuse. I just remember I got like my 38 in Go Abuse, and like nobody was running Go Abuse, but I got my 38 and I was so proud of it. And within like 3 days, like it had been boffed by like 3 people. Like I did my Go Abuse run, and then like Groovy, Potty, and Luca all just did Go Abuse runs. I was like, okay, that's fine. One reason why I went to Insanity. I feel like, yeah, like if it's not Joe, it's like, I feel like Joe and I are like the big like twins influencers probably. Twins is kind of hype. Joe Biden. Yeah, Earth. Couldn't tell that was Giraffe Rig reporting on too. Thank you, Earth. It's a giraffe. How did that not hit the rat? Possum thing. Whatever it is. I've been upset. I think they're supposed to be possums. Possums. That's exactly how it is, Earth. Like, I want to say a good, like, 2/3 to halfway through a script for a video I want to make, like, several months ago. And then I just had to stop because I did not have the time or energy to continue it. And I'm just like, dude, can't do that anymore. I've spent the past 6.5 years of my life doing things that I didn't want to do just because that's how life dealt its hand to me. And I'm just like, nope, this is the year where I do what I want because I have the means to do it now. If it works out, cool, then I'm very happy. If not, at least I fucking tried. Like, what's the worst case scenario? It doesn't work out, and I just find another job. But I've got a lot of time to figure it out. How much do YouTubers make anyway? It depends on how successful you are. What is it, Agatham? I have highly desirable skills and the highly desirable ability to get a security clearance, so like, it's not like I don't have an avenue back into office work if I really need it. I didn't want to take that hit. I'm in the disc at the end, hold left on your keyboard and crash just teleports to the left. No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, security clearances can take forever to, like, roll in. Mine, I was extremely lucky with mine. Yeah, no death. I don't actually know if I died in this run, but I did. No, I don't know if I died, but I did have to re-enter sewer later, which is some pretty big time loss. I did die in Crash 1. Nice 100 in that. Or if you're stringing when you hit the exit trigger. Well, in NST, when you shrink, it actually just counts. It's actually like a normal death where you like freeze in place and there's an animation. So it's not like OG. With OG, I have no idea. I know in OG there's like a frame perfect glitch to like stay minimized but alive. Well, I don't know how it works. I don't even know if it's frame perfect. I actually thought I was gonna hit that laser. Yeah, that's what I mean. You'd probably just leave the level and then you would just come out normal. Yeah, Zald. You have 4 rune scripts right now. They're mostly done. Basically ready for you to voice and edit. The recording and the editing is going to be the interesting part for me because I've never really done that for a scripted video. I mean, I'm used to listening to my own voice. I want to make sure I don't come off sounding uninterested, because I kind of felt like with the announcement video, it was like very obvious that I was like mostly reading off of a script, and I sounded very unenthusiastic when I was like, I don't know how to change this. Thanks, Zald. I didn't split like you did. I like how it was all like, oh, I don't want to do the quit the fight early thing in Crash 1, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it for Crash 3. Or for Crash 2, rather. Speaking of Crash 3, can someone change my game to Crash 3, please? I mean, delivery is important, but I'm sure I'll figure it out along the way. It's warping time, as he warps all over the place. Crash. Why must you always fuck in my mud? You are late, Yogg. What the fuck? Hi, Yogg. It's okay. You're in time for the second best game in this Pentafecta. Thank you, Yogg. Thank you for the good luck. This is fine. I'm playing NST 3. This is the good one. Yeah, I really like the new emotes. They are all great. Look, Crash 3 NST is hype. Oh, I have made very good use of all of them so far. The funny thing is that the one I was most excited for was Rico Notes, but in terms of final result, I think the one I like the most is Rico Lurk. Coco, why? Copium is a good one. That is actually exactly how I feel, Yog. I think Crash 2 is a downgrade in NST. Crash 1 is an upgrade in Crash 3. I like both of them basically the same. Thanks for the good luck count. Maybe you should stop copying mine. Got him. Also for me, it's like it's not that Crash 3, like both versions of Crash 3 are interchangeable. It's more so that both of them have different things that I like and dislike about both, or like each. And it ends up being that I like them both about equally for that reason. Like, I think the vehicles are largely better in OG, except for the plane. But I think the platforming is much better in the remake. I care for either personally. Well, fuck you. Elect a buzz. Why would I elect a buzz? I don't even know. What engine of the remakes? Alchemy, which is like a really outdated, like... It's the same engine as the Skylanders engine. Alchemy. Oh, the little frame rate that could. Al Pacino, yeah. Yeah, no talk. See, isn't that lurk emote great? If anybody wants to just like pop in, say hi, and lurk, they can pop in and say hi and lurk. Alchemy was in fact also used for CNK. Lurk. Kecklurk. What's your name? What's his name? What's his name? Come on, baby, give me a name. Yep, CNK was made on Alchemy. Jolteon. Ooh, that'd be a cool ham. Alright, Prage for good, well, good Coco animation, because I haven't gotten those yet, but Prage for good gate clip. Ah. Hey, we did it. My favorite evolution is Espeon, which is also just one of my favorite Pokemon. My next favorite is probably Umbreon, what just happened. We did some weird menuing fuckery. So basically, if you slide away from Coco's laptop and also, like, trigger the menu for it at the same time, you can put Crash in a state where he's intangible, and you can just go between gates. You've got to be shitting me. Good thing that actually just doesn't matter. I have a favorite boss fight from the Crash games. Yes, and the first video I'm working on is ranking all the boss fights in the Crash games, so I'm not going to tell you. I will leave you in suspense. Most of you could probably figure it out because I've said it many times, but I'm still not going to spoil it. I'm gonna make stream highlights. I've done stream highlights in the past. They haven't really done well, so I kind of prefer just doing the like yearly clip compilation that I do. Can't believe he's crashed to Cortex. He's on one side of the list, I can tell you that much. Damn, he's good. Yo, 5-cent soda? What a time to be alive. I can't even. I don't even know why I just did that. I'm not doing Titans and Mind Over Mutant because... So I'm not doing any spin-off games, and I'm not doing Titans and Mind Over Mutant in the ranking because the boss fights for those games are largely pretty... They're structured differently enough that I don't think it's a fair comparison. So it's just going to be based off of the 8 platformers, so 1, 2, 3, Twalk, Twins, Huge Adventure, Entranced, and 4. See 300 me up there? It's still up there. Drain damage is #1. Drain damage is a boss. It's an insanely hard hurdle puzzle with 4 stages. Each of these stages. Jesus. My cat is still being an adorable croissant. I love when cats do the sleep thing where they put their paws over their eyes because it's like the most adorable thing. Good day. Good day, mate. Dingo Dial's the name. It speeds my game. Wait. Hey man, that's fucking cringe. Yo, gee whiz, it ain't that hard, man. What even are hob slides, bro? Dude, what is going on? Holy fuck. Poor frog. Dude, what the hell, man? Why do none of these want to work? I actually think like the lighting in these levels is so much better with bloom off. Yeah, that was some mad console vibes. I think I have bad analog, but there's like nothing you can do about that. Just deal. I make a scripted thingy for bosses I can excuse of the base game mechanics. No, yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm gonna say in the intro. It's like I'm gonna explain why the Titans and Minor Mutant bosses aren't there. Also, like the Titans and Minor Mutant bosses all follow the exact same like methodology of deal enough damage to them and then take control of them and then destroy the shit around you. That's like not fun. It's not like interesting to talk about because it's all the same shit. Like, as much as I would like to dunk on Titan's Uka and how it's like the worst shit ever, like he just doesn't fit with the rest of the fights in the series. We just didn't do that. Does this team make any boss different enough to have a separate spot? No, not really. Roy. I shouldn't have been moving around that much. Nope. I don't remember how much health he has in the proto, but he does have 5 in J. Why does a Crash Boom Bang Speedrun cost without so many breaths? Have you seen that game? Game fucking sucks. Not me trying to remember the level order in this freaking game. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. The Dimension Rift is still up there.
Pass it on.
Oi, is that my boy Crispy Tacos? With the crispy raid? And the crispy ACG time that obviously bopped me? 3:23:34 stinky. Okay, not that last one. GG's though, and thank you for the raid. Okay, that bopped my time that I did like a few days ago. Probably. I don't even remember what it was. It was probably just bad. I believe in you, Tacos. Wow, CocoBot's shilling right after the raid. Become a Patreon here. Become a patron here. Da, 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 da. Cork cut levels tilted. Yeah, I can see that. The Patreon link is still up there. Saving bread for the Boom Bang speedrun. I will see you in 100 years.
So. Bandicoot power!
Yo, Johnny, thank you for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the good luck. Dude. Dude, come on! It's fine. Frame rate's trying its best. Oi. It's gonna take you well more than 3 years, Yosh. I'm just gonna let you know. Why are they working in this level? He says as he drops one. Yeah, no, this is definitely bad analog. This is weird. It felt fine in Crash 2. This game's fucking weird. NST is not really well optimized for PC. Honestly, neither is Crash 4. Yeah, no, NST is a mess on PC. Well, they did their best. There was an attempt. He's just that good. I really want that. Oh, I could have gotten that. Same.
But yours soon will be too.
Back to lurking? Sounds good. And now, we have fun movement tech. Hob sliding is also fun movement tech, but the Mach Tornado is just something else. Alright, we're not doing the skill issue thing again. I mean, it's kind of both, Ando. Guess we're going around. Yeah, 4 is more about dimensions than it is. I mean, I know it's called It's About Time, but it's kind of about both. Look, I can't fault them for calling it It's About Time when Crash Team Racing is called Crash Team Racing. I mean, they called it It's About Time for like the double meaning, where like time travel and dimension travel, like space-time travel, is a huge part of the plot of Crash 4, but also it's about time as in like, it's about time we fucking got a new Crash game. What do you mean I missed that crystal? Oh, this guy. Mm-hmm. This is fine. Tomb Raider, Future Frenzy, Sphinx. Yeah. I mean, the plot of Crash 3 is like literally time travel. Like, Crash 4 has like some time travel in it, but it's not as significant as like the dimension travel, I feel. Nice mock. Wait, why am I Coco? I just forgot the switch. It's much more than 10 years, Yosh. When I said I'll see you in 100 years, I was not exaggerating. In fact, I might have been underselling it. I'll just keep playing as Coco. She's cool. I like her. You don't even cut it in half with a tier 3 sub. You used to, you don't anymore. Is engine not gross in every game? Like, kinda, when you think about it? Oh! All skill. Alright guys, check this out. That was normal. Yes, the bazooka, that weapon I'm getting. Do you ever do that trick in time trials? In time trials, it's probably not worth it. Because you would skip a lot of time crates. You can do it in the blue gem path, but you don't do it in 108 because it's slower than using the oil. But in any percent, that is faster and a lot more convenient. World War Woe. Alright, pray for good gate clip. This is the one I do more often, so I shouldn't fuck it up. That was weird. That was so weird because when you do it with Death Tornado Spin, there's no rumble. So that felt so off to me. I think most people do, Yogg. I am the rare gamer who always prefers playing with Rumble on. Like, it actually throws me off if it's turned off. Like, I actually, in Smash, if I don't have Rumble, I actually just turn into a vegetable. See, Tacos gets it. Tacos gets me. One fucking brain cell between him and me. It's the only brain cell we got, and we make good use of it. A vegetable with Rumble. Dude, I hate whenever I would enter Smash tournaments and people would just assume that, like, everybody played with Rumble off. So, like, I'd sit down and I'd plug my controller and I'd set up my controls, and then the opponent would sit down and they would unplug the Rumble, and I'm like, hey, yo, I use that shit. Turn it off in your own controls. Asshole. What did I do to you? Yeah, but there's 3 USB ports on the Switch. Dude, I'm not about to fucking lose this race. Dude, can you actually go fuck yourself? You alright? Yeah, I was talking to you, Yogg. Fuck you. Yeah, I was like driving in Maryland. Holy fuck. Maryland when Peter Park walks in. I mean... I don't know how I missed that guy, because they usually have the most obnoxious hitboxes. How's Crash 3 going? It's going pretty well. Better than 1 and 2. Crash. Are you serious? I don't know, Yug. I don't know what possessed me to think that was a good idea. Oh, I love maskless flaming passion. Okay, seeing the wall keeps changing every loading screen. That'd be funny. My god, Yog. Bong blob. You're right back, you better be. Okay, let's just not do that. Oh, hey, a Bulbasaur. It's gonna happen. The next Pokemon's gonna be a fucking Bulbasaur. Bobsaur. Wait, I saw it first! Dun 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 dun. It said BRB. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jesus. was the worst mine placement.
Defeated again. This is not fair.
Okay, that wasn't a... I think that was actually really close to a full trilogy PB. Okay. Alright, while I'm going to use a bathroom break and grab a drink, can someone change the game to NF, please? Hope my thumbs don't fall off for this. I don't think a single at any percent run is gonna kill. Time for all of you to hate me. No sticker. Not gonna find it. Oh, whoops. Okay, I did the load remover correctly. Good to know. What do I do if the load remover fucked up at this point of the run? That'd suck. I always thought Baby Coco looked hella creepy. I'm pretty sure Baby Coco probably thinks you look hella creepy. Actual Coco's here. Look, now I won't get confused if I hear Baby Coco say something and I won't think it's an alert. Nailed it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Shadowy. But even our reserves. Yo, that TNT's bigger than I am. Look, isn't she adorable?
Congratulations, you win a trophy. You can go faster through turns by power slide.
Good to know, man. Well, maybe you guys all just suck. I said it. On April Fool's Day, I'm just gonna pitch up all of my freaking alerts. Get my impression of the voice lines. Oh no. Bandicoot power. Let's go. Coco Ye 1. Coco Ye 2. Thanks, Excalibur. That'd be so funny if they did anything. Rico subscribe alert. Rico follow alert. It's such a good idea. I'm fucking doing it. Rico follow. Rico subscribe. Rico raid.
Congratulations, you win a trophy. To get a turbo boost while power sliding.
I think Baby Coco's just like, I don't want to listen to this guy. I found the egg. I ain't gonna get it. Rico sub 1. Oh. Coco has awoken. I'm so glad I started playing this game again. This game is really fun. Whoa, Coco. I was gonna make that Coco icon my Christmas profile pic, but I couldn't find a render of it I liked. Imagine just not even going for the shortcut. I mean, I did lose a reserves jog, but the turbo pad is like so soon after it that I didn't really mind. I just can't stand losing reserves. I mean, I can tell you from personal experience that that's just a mindset you have to get out of with full game runs. Are the stats the same as OG? The engine classes are the same 4. But I think they're like slightly different, and also speed is like way more broken in this game than it is in the OG. But also you can use any engine class with any character. So like Coco and Baby Coco are normally acceleration, but I'm playing them as speed characters. Yeah, the engine class being being changeable is probably the most important change they made to the game. I love Coco's losing animation in this game. She's just like,
congratulations, you win a trophy. When you get a
yeah,
TNT
that's
crate
Elf
in your
Coco.
hands,
I don't know if I have that one. I should just unlock the remaining Coco skins, but that requires not playing offline or doing microtransactions. When you get a TNT crate on your head. Why was this game never released on PC? My suspicion is that it was because of the way they released all the extra content. Also, maybe they just didn't want to deal with cheaters online. Or like online hackers. I don't know. Gyarados when Gyara Uno shows up. Bum, bum. That was the worst attempt ever. Yeah, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Granted, those are better names than Japanese names. Longfish. Articuno, Gyarados, and Regigigas. What? Imagine being confident you're driving something getting lapped by a literal toddler. Why do you think I'm playing as Baby Coco? I'm gonna save the world with a small child. Not even a child, just fucking toddler. It's gonna be hilarious. Oxide's gonna lose to a fucking toddler. No, what I really should have done, I should have played as Oxide. So Oxide would lose to Oxide. The Grand Prix were sure at the time. Oxide loses to Oxide 66. Yo, it's like the Brawl Snake matchup. What's up, AVA? Yo, AVA. We should play Brawl tomorrow. You were frighteningly down to play Brawl. We should stream Brawl. Need the Falco Changer. I just need Meta Knight as a concept in my life. Brawl is better than Smash 4. Facts. Yo, what if we just learned co-op Brawl? Oh my god. I've lapped him too hard. I forgot, like, this is the annoying part of playing Adventure Mode on easy, is that, like, you get so far ahead of the bosses that, like, you start to have to deal with their shit. Because it doesn't blow up like it does in OG. Or it doesn't blow up as quickly. I'm just gonna go around like this. That was a terrible idea. It seems so easy for me. I mean, I'm not optimal about it. I wish World of Light was another adventure mode like Brawl was. It's just glorified event matches that aren't even that good. I mean, there's a reason I never finished World of Light. It wasn't worth playing through all of it just for the sake of unlocking the other menu music. I love how they kept the load save screen even though it's like completely unnecessary. I don't know if I even got to the Victini mission. I have not seen that Spectre. All of them are the size of a fucking quarter. Coco's so good, she's in this race twice. I really wanted that turbo boost. Hey man, that's just not fair. Blah! Are you fucking serious right now, bro? There's no God. There's no fucking God. How have I gotten 4 crates in a row? Thank you. 4 fucking nitro crates. So you get for banging Buddy Coco. Look, Yogg, go home. Fuck you, Cortex. You won't be laughing when a literal child saves the world for you, Yogg. When literal Babby stops the alien invasion, you will not be laughing. You will be groveling. What happens if you hit a tent while a tent is on your head? If you hit a TNT while TNT's on your head, they both blow up. I could have played this Puss in Boots Purra.
Congratulations, you win a trophy. The more Wumpa fruit you collect, the faster.
I like how they rearranged the order of the hints. If you wanted your place to become a parking lot, that's kind of cringe. You haven't ever played any character now but Crash. It's so boring. Babies can't drive. This one can. Clearly. She's winning the circuit. Excuse me. What if they made Baby Coco Park? And it was just Coco Park but smaller. Baby Coco bark? That'd be very weird. Crash was actually kind of rare. I mean, when you have like 51 other characters to choose from, that makes sense. I missed a shortcut. You missed a shortcut. You can take a shortcut. You can take a shortcut. Should play more NF. It's fun. And you can rest your hands between the really long loads. And you don't have to worry about Tizzy or Tiny Arena skip. It's on your long list. You should teach me some of the shit in OG CTR so I can be less bad at it. Not Tiny Arena skip, I don't want to learn that.
Congratulations.
Can't believe I had to drive all the way around the shrubbery on a Saturday.
To get around a tight turn or to face it.
For me, it's like Coco, Baby Coco, Yaya, and then that's it. I think I played Pearl once. I mostly just play as Coco like all the time. I think I played as Nina once. I played Megumi during the first Grand Prix. They are sped up Coco clips. I don't even know if they're sped up, they're just pitched up. Dude, look at those U-turns. And I didn't even keep reserves. Damn, I suck. Yeah, I feel like anything hitbox related between characters has to be extremely minuscule. You should, Yogg. See, here's the cool thing about me doing full-time streaming. And I was saying this in Hypno's chat earlier. I will actually be able to watch other people finally. Because, like, for years now, I have not been able to watch people during the day because I can't watch Twitch at work. So, like, so many people I'm just never able to catch because they're not live when I'm able to.
You can get a hang time turbo from jumping.
That was like my favorite thing about when I was like between jobs was just being able to actually watch people. Also when I had to work from home at the start of the pandemic. That person actually watched Twitch? I don't know. Apparently enough of you to make me let me do this as a living. Okay, we got Evil Coco up in here. See, you joke, Yogg. That was actually something I was definitely terrified of when I was considering like making the jump. I was like, what if I do this and like literally the day after, like all of my subs just bleed out, and like my next ad incentive program is like literal pennies. I actually thought that. He's sponsored by Radio. They pay well, from what I've heard. I would not be against it. Like, sponsorships is something I would genuinely consider now. Yo, when I did that sponsored stream for Marbles on stream and like I got paid for it, I was like, hey, yo, you guys ever want me to do this again? That shit was fun as fuck. I will do it. Maybe Elite? I don't know. Republican Party sponsorship? No, you couldn't pay me enough for that one. Yo, someone's got to do Tiziano on the CTR demo. No Orthodox rabbis. Poor Bill Clinton. Would I kick a baby for $100 million? Would they survive? Well, you don't like Hulk Cortex? Yo, Scarlet. What is she even? It's a toy phone. It's like the little like toddler phones that they make. It's such a cute touch. Like, why do you guys hate this character? She's adorable. Yeah, if I could just like punt the baby and get like $100 million and make sure they're okay, I'd do it. Pain. I couldn't tell that Wumpa Fruit was a Wumpa Fruit. It's like, there's no way this asshole put a beaker on the shortcut. I was trying to hit the beaker. Wow, Yogg, are you backseat gaming me? Girlfriend just bought you the greatest thing Lego ever retired. Oh shit. Up. Nitrous cock slide. Six original Bionic. Yo, that's pretty hype. Dude, that was some ass. Holy fuck. You're right, I won't. And that's pod racing. Why is Pearl so sad?
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
In NF, you have to jump to the snow a bit before not driving. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how to do it. M Bison Tiny, true. Jean Bisson Tiny. How'd that miss me? I brought up the shield so I wouldn't get hit by it. Baby Coco's tiny hurt box just let me not get hit by them. Dude, I fucking hate the icon for the the scientist crash. I hate how it pops out like that. It's so off-putting. Let Crash cook, true. Coco, we need to cook. Damn, y'all elite go to the top. It's crazy.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
I'm proud of you, Elite. You made it to the top without relying on jackpots. That's character development if I've ever seen it. I am the one who spins. Ah, I hit the wall. Your favorite casual one? What do you mean by that, J-Man? Also, thank you. See, the funny thing, y'all, is I fucked that one up too. What do you mean I ran out of fire? Urgh! Oh, okay, J-Man. You're a skill issue, Yogg. I didn't want the blue fire. You wanted the blue fire. Yep, good old Polarp ass. Damn, he's good. Pull our ass, Jesus. How do you even? I don't know.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
Man, this game has loads. Sadly, no nitro skipping NF. I would consider that a net benefit. Trying to figure out what character's been missing from the core 8, and I think it's Engine. Shout out to Classic Cortex and Classic Crash being here. Alright, there's no Electron Avenue in this run, so this is the best place for Whooper jammings. The missile finally cost him. Oh no. Pour one out. Engineered Arby's. No. Now this is death metal. Dude, let me power slide. Jesus fuck. Took a long time for my reserves to run out there. The Carter suit. Yeah, Violin sent it to me. It'll be interesting to look at. What if you wanted to power slide, but God said no? I don't know, right? Da, 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 da. A free time to finally watch it. I could. Only I had GF to watch it with Uwu. See, I'll have the free time to watch it. Will I have the money to pay for the streaming service to watch it on? As mod support, yo, we're just gonna port all of NF to it. Guess we're not going that way. Rico and Coco mod appears. Yep, I'm on it.
You're not so slow.
Joe's like, I can't believe I just lost to a baby. Shout out to there being no Citadel load on PS5. He's a demon on wheels. All your transit lines broke in your city and city skylines. Oof. Good job, Hackertham. I liked the Grand Prix stuff. I just think that if they wanted to do a PC port, they would have had to release it first. Like they would have to release it at the same time.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
Why'd they chainmail that shit off? If only we could choose the GP opening screen. True. Just pick which one. Yeah. God. The Grand Prix were such a magical time that we're never gonna get again. Yo, Cortex is exhibiting that clown energy. I wish I hadn't gotten burned out halfway through the Grand Prix. I didn't want that hop. So now I can keep this. Holy frick, he's good. Yeah, so that's my best lap ever on this track. Damn it! Who's this loser? What's up, Nate? That second lap, though, holy fuck. Lurking since Crash 2. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel like I got used to speed pretty quickly. Yeah, that was the biggest problem. I burned out so quickly on the Grand Prix because they did them... Like, there was no downtime on any of them, really.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
I mean, I always knew it would be worth it, Yog. I just didn't know how seriously I wanted to take it. But also, a lot of stuff is actually just genuinely easier because you can do more straight lines. Yeah, U-turns are fantastic with speed. Oh my god, dude. I thought I was gonna crash. There we go. It's fine. That's not fine. Are you serious? Why am I throwing this? Why am I throwing this lap for? Any stage with blue fires S tier? I actually don't agree with that. There's some tracks where I find the setup for blue fire to be kind of annoying. I wasn't even thinking of Turbo Track with that. That's a very good example. I was gonna say Prehistoric Playground because that used to always be my go-to, but I don't even really hate Prehistoric anymore. I like Deep Sea Driving. I don't care what anybody says. DSD is so good. It's hard as fuck, but it's good. Oh, I don't care for Out of Time. So like, there's mine. The way Blue Fire works in this game kind of ruins the game. No, I like it. I like that it rewards you for being able to maintain good lines and not, like, crash. It rewards you for being able to maintain control of something that is admittedly very hard to control. And I think something like that is an inherently good mechanic. Having it only on one pad is that, yes, but again, for me, that is more a fault of tracks that have them too few, like, in too few spots. But also, like, even then, like, again, I feel like you should be rewarded for maintaining something that powerful. Honestly, the only time it annoys me when there's only one pad is if it's like, if it's only one pad and it's put in a spot where, like, it's so absurdly hard to maintain it, which is, like, not too frequently, I feel. Items suck with blue fire. Again, I think that is more of a fault of the items not being as good as they should be. Like, I don't think blue fire is overpowered. I think stuff like the missiles are underpowered. Yo, that's some shit. I think the Warp Orb buff was very, very good. Like, that was a very important buff. Because when you could use Blue Fire to outpace the Warp Orb, yeah, that was a problem. But again, that was more the Warp Orb was not good enough than the Blue Fire is too good. And again, like, I think even in the absence of Blue Fire, I think missiles kind of suck in this game. You should replay this, Fenny. What is the most useless item in this game? The bowling bomb is pretty bad. I mean, when you clean out the pit stop, yeah, you've kind of done more than most of the human population. Worse is turbo. Why? Because you have to take longer to get rid of it. Dude, oh, I'm so good. I love physics. It was so awkward. My reserves ran out like right when I touched that pad, so it looked like the pad downgraded me back to red fire. How the fuck? Okay. Yog, please, just let me play. Like, it is a little bit annoying to just get told what I can do every time. Like, I realize I don't know every strat, but, like, I'm just playing the game. Yeah, fuck this guy. That's cringe! Fuck this guy. I hate him. He smells bad. He threw a bomb at a literal toddler. Cancel him. This jack fuck.
So, he's beat me fair.
Like, I know you have good intentions, Yogg, but it's just like, yeah, like, again, no backseating, please. Oxide Station's too long for this to PB. This got kind of close. Like, this man cheated against a toddler. What is wrong with all these villains? Surprise this dick. He cheated a toddler and lost. That's great, Evie. Said bombs are used. Okay, bro hit me point fucking blank with them. That would've been cool, Yogg. Sweet. Gonna use one more bathroom break. Can someone change the game to Crash 4, please? I mean, you could, Yogg. I'll just get mad at you and yell at you to change it back. Story about times. The hell even is that? Should fix itself. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I saw your tweet. Right. It looks like Fortnite. It's so bad. I can't believe they made Crash Bandicoot look so cartoony. I hate it. Man, that was a lot of loads at NF. You don't understand the fucking he's not Crash won't crash anymore drama. The Crash community is allergic to change. Make him look like an actual rat. You know? I don't know. I'm looking forward to it, J-Man. Coco's too cool for Tails. When you think about it, it's kind of weird that the Nitro Squad has a bunny-like tail. Because they're not bunnies. They in fact are not Banuis. No, I had to do it. I don't love everything about Crash's Crash 4 design, but I still think it looks great. I think Crash's NST design looked odd in NST, but it looked good in NF. I don't know. This is a crazy concept that I think most people in the Crash fandom can't seem to understand, but I think pretty much all of the designs for every character have positives and negatives. Tana's probably the biggest blatant furry bait in gaming. What up, Crystal and Star Fox? Lola Bunny was 100%. Yeah, but Lola Bunny's not a gaming character. Actually, Carmelita Fox. Ray brings up a good point. Carmelita Fox. That's. Yeah, Tana they were intentionally making as sexy as they could get away with. I'm sure they were doing the same with Carmelita. Hey, I actually got the strat that time. Uh-huh. Think Crash's whole sucks? Bro, get in line. I think Coolville sucks. So, am I gonna get the skip or am I gonna fucking cry? Cry? Alright, you got it. I need that. Okay, that's just me being dumb. I mean, I'll be honest, y'all, I feel like Crash is very heavily carried by the characters as well. Which always makes it really funny to me when people get pissy about the story in Crash. I'm just like, that's always been like secondary to like literally everything else about this franchise. We are not crying today. We're only getting slightly teary-eyed because I died twice. Oh, you were including gameplay in that. You know, no, Crash's characters and gameplay are the selling point. Cry for the funny. Yeah, I really like that skip. I like how we're still memeing like, oh, Toys for Bob is forced to do Call of Duty when they are fucking the ones making Crash Team Rumble. Like, like, what? You don't play Mario Bros for the plot? There are gold relics in this game.
Prepare for a beating, Bandicoot.
For the extra ending. I think the gold relics versus platinum relics thing, for one, I still assert that platinum relics in this game are not nearly as hard as platinum relics in Crash 3. If anything, it's just the levels themselves being hard that is the problem. But also, like, I think that's more a deeply rooted problem in 106% completion in general. Like, of the issues I have with 106% completion, platinum's being required is, like, very low on the totem pole. How the fuck?
We'll do this the hard way.
Look, they can get it like that. More power to them. Doing better than me on that front. When's Crush Bandicoot? Please no. Says Crush the Bandicoot, could it be a reference? Someone tell CGE. Feel the poop. Oh, God. It'd be nice to do 100 runs of NSC 1 through 3 and NF and wrap it up with a cool 106. Yeah, if 106 in this game was good, that's what I would do. I mean, I don't hate him. I don't have any strong opinions on him. Does CTR have a no racist category? Yeah, it's called any percent. I don't know. From what I've gathered, the type of content he makes is the type of content that I am not personally interested in. But I do not have any strong negative emotions about him. Wow. Yeah, that's like quantity over quality thing. I also, like, personally especially don't like quantity over quality because that's what I felt like I've been forced to do this whole time. Just because I have not had the time and energy to make quality content, so I just churn out, like, all these PB and, like, speedrun vids and stuff. And, like, I want to do actual scripted content that, like... Because, like, with all of my speedrun stuff, I feel like they're all good to watch, like, once, and then you probably will not want to watch it again. I want to make, like, scripted videos that people will come back to and re-watch constantly. I mean, I can't fault anybody for trying to chase the bag. And if it works for him, it works for him. Like, fucking more power to him. I just like making the memes about, like, all the speculation stuff, because admittedly, it seems like he does that a lot. But I mean, if he's got a fan base that eats it up, why not do it? Like, that's why, like, earlier tonight when someone asked if I would do stream highlight uploads, I've done that in the past. Like, when I was on Team IQ and I had Rudd editing stream, like, monthly stream highlights for me, I did those things. They always perform poorly, and honestly, I think it's pretty low-quality content. I'm gonna miss this cycle. Never mind, I'm just that goated. Like, I have YouTube viewers who tell me, like, yeah, I watch your YouTube videos, but I can't catch the stream. So, like, I'm still gonna upload those things. But I want to do more with my content than just that. Like, I'm not gonna stop streaming, because streaming is still 100% the thing I enjoy doing most. Was I just not paying attention, or? Honestly, like, let me get through this first. Any issue I take with like CGE's content, honestly, is probably an issue I would take with like the Crash Twitter and Crash fandom as a whole, and their like incessant desire to constantly have like new news and speculation about like whatever new game we might or might not be getting. Like, if we haven't heard anything from the developers in like a week, then suddenly the franchise is dead and everybody's freaking out. So like, I get why the speculation stuff is so popular, because like the fandom as a whole just has this incessant like need to constantly have new shit, which I think is a fandom-wide problem, not a CGE problem. Like, I really couldn't care less if we like didn't get any new games. I will continue to play the ones that already exist. I think it's cool when we get new games, because then I have a new game to enjoy. What, unknown? Yo, Jordan. Yo, long, rich, sexy, famous club. Let's go. I don't know. Maybe it's because I already lived through the 8-year gap between Mind Over Mutant and Sane Trilogy, but like, I'm not the kind of person who's gonna freak the fuck out if we don't get a new game. Everything ends eventually. Except for The Simpsons, apparently. And SpongeBob. And Family Guy. Okay, maybe not everything ends eventually. Okay, so now that we're mentioning all these things that don't actually end, how many of those things have consistently stayed high quality for their entire lifespan? Because out of all of those mentioned, I don't think any of them have. Okay, maybe Phineas and Ferb. The thing is that Phineas and Ferb actually did end. I guess they're just coming back to it, which is like, at least they knew when to stop when they wanted to. Yeah, that's the thing. It was like current Simpsons might not be terrible, but it's not the golden age Simpsons. Like, not even close to it from what I've gathered. I mean, Futurama has stayed done. Like, I mean, it got revived, but it's like not active right now. SpongeBob's starting to improve, or it started to improve when Steven Hillenburg returned to the show, but it still didn't hit like the seasons 1 through 3 golden age. Again, my point being, like, all of these things that have gone on for like years and years and years, they've all had periods of time where they significantly dipped in quality, and some of them make it out and others don't. Like, this is why I'm not clamoring for like new shit all the time. I would rather get a new Crash game every 5 or 10 years that was just fucking amazing every time than get a new Crash game every year and that all be fucking mediocre. And the reason I feel that way is because I lived through that. I remember when every Crash game was like, man, it's just not as good as the PS1 games. Retroactively, I do really like Twinsanity, but why am I so bad at this skip? Should the Mario series count for that? I don't have a strong enough opinion of any of the Mario games. But also, like, the Mario franchise turns out a lot of games, but the Super Mario series, like the primary series, those games only come out every like several years. Like Odyssey is 5 years old. I don't know enough about One Piece to know if it's gone through like a seasonal rot or anything. Although with One Piece, from what I've gathered, the author for that just really likes writing it. So like that would probably be less susceptible to like a seasonal rot, just because if you really enjoy doing it, you don't feel forced to do it, you're probably gonna churn out quality stuff. Super Mario Bros. 3 and Galaxy are the only good Mario platforms. Y'all get out for insulting 3D World like that. You know what's funny? I have a copy of Super Mario 3D Land, like, literally, like, right behind me, and I still haven't played it. Was I rated today? I was rated by Tacos for, like, 20 viewers, but, like, other than that, no. That does draw big crowds. I don't know, if I do any like multi-game run, or if I play like any of the original or Sane Trilogy, it usually draws a pretty big crowd. Yo, Aku, why are you like fucking like... Why is the radius for Aku like so huge around me? Alright, change the fight in this game. Probably to make it easier to see him. Like, I think it's much easier to visually see Aku Aku when he rotates around you. And it's such a busy game, like, visually, that they probably did that for being able to see him. Off Balance might actually be my favorite skip in this game. It's so cool.
Just stay put while I test.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, Tacos. I was like, ah, yes. I like the one he did for nitro processing. I just like the crudely drawn skulls.
Just need to know if this is lethal.
I think it's fucking stupid how people get so like heated over that change, as if it's like the worst thing ever. Like, it's literally just like something aesthetic, and it's so minor. I actually think it's cool because he's acting like a shield around you. I think that's neat. Again, the Crash fandom hates change. I find that most things the fandom whines about are dumb things to whine about. Change in my sacred franchise? Possibly shadowy, but Crash is one of the only fandoms that I begrudgingly partake in. Even then, I stay as hands-off as I can. I just sit in my corner and be like, I'll just do what I want. I agree. What would I say is the best in Crash 4? Like the best thing about it? Best area? Oh, what area? Oh, sorry, I didn't read your original thing. I can't read. I definitely lean towards Cortex Island. I also really like this hub, Tranquility Falls, and 11th Dimension. But Cortex Island genuinely just has 4 fantastic levels. Like, every level in Cortex Island I would say is among the best levels in the game. And before anybody freaks out, yes, I am including Seeing Double. That level is by far the best Cortex level. Snack that smiles back. Formugula's Orbit and the Aegipus Dimension. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, I'm so good. You know what? Let's err on the side of caution. Can't tell what this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be New Orleans. Like, the entire hub is supposed to be like New Orleans, like Louisiana-ish type vibe. Yeah, Mardi Gras. I really like home cooking. I really like Offbeat, I really like home cooking, and I think Run It By You is okay. Spider-Man home cooking.
Time for a spring cleaning. Jump on a TNT crate. What am I? A
Bandicoot. Something like that, Yog. Imagine if we had to find Ripperoo Skip.
made all them tablecloths myself.
Waddle, 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 waddle. Yeah, that's fucking cringe.
Nice.
Man, y'all get 2 solo beats tonight. What's next, Jirachi? When Jirachi's a Gen 2 Pokemon, I'll let you know.
How do you like them wampus?
What the fuck, Yogg? Alright, have a good night, dude. This is taking longer than I thought it would, but it really shouldn't because I knew that this was going to be like 5-ish hours. It's going to be more than 5 hours, but that's because loads. It's always hard to predict how long like HD effects take because it have to factor in loads. What's more for this category? I think I'm the only person who's done this, and I did it like once, like 2 years ago, so whatever that time was. It's a nice game to just watch. This is a nice game to watch. It's fun to play in the right circumstances. Where is Rico by Rico? Yep. Real Forfecta. Oh my god. Alright, have a good night, Archie. Thank you.
Let's go.
I think you guys will find that most Fectas I think of are things that I have made up. So, yeah, no, I'm down to be creative. There are a lot of Crash games, and I run most of them. Alright, y'all, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Have a good night, dude. See, isn't Rico Sleep such a nice, useful emote? Shout out to Stefan, she did a great job on all the emotes. No death full completion series yet. Fuck that. No perfectas for me. I am not a perfecta human. Would I run them all in one go? In the very distant future, I might be willing to do a full series run, but that's not going to be anytime soon. I would want to be at least decent at every game in the franchise before I consider that. I'm just making stupid mistakes. Yeah, 80%. I'm not full completing that shit. That's a lot of games. And one of them's Bash. And 2 of them are CTR. And one of them's Crash 4. Boom Bang wouldn't take that long. Boom Bang would play itself. Twitch chat, I'm ready. I hope you're ready for mouth-watering 200%. How long would a true full completion of all Crash games take? Extremely long. Bash and Crash 4 by itself, if you were to assume I was world record level in both of them, would be 14 hours. That'd be 14 and a half hours, actually. Could even be 15 hours. And that's 2 games out of over 20. If I was including, like, the DS and GBA versions of Titans and Mind Over Mutant. Banana Emblem. Such a good emote. Yeah, that too, Mikey. You gotta do the ISAS games? No. Anything that's like mobile phone related is gonna be too hard to like actually realistically get. Like you literally cannot download Crash Nitro Kart 2 anymore. So I would have to get like an old phone that has them and it's not worth it. You can emulate it. I also just don't consider mobile phone games on the same like tier as like, you know, like console and handheld games. Like I don't want to sound like I'm saying they're not video games because they are, but they're like much different style, much different crowd. They're supposed to be hyper casual, which I mean like video games as a whole should be casual, but you know what I fucking mean. The philosophy that goes to like a mobile phone game is different from the philosophy that goes to like a handheld or a console game. Okay. Your mom on Facebook. Joke's on you, my mom is like the most technologically illiterate person to exist. That being said, she does have a Facebook. No Crash on the Run. Crash on the Run when Coco off the walk shows up. I really want that checkpoint, you have no idea. Would have challenged me who would beat Bears repeating first few does win. Okay, so I was explaining this, I think, to Agratham a few days ago. The way to control Polar, and by extension Tim, in this game, Tim is the Schnurgle for those who are not wary on the Rico lore. It's not the same as it is in OG when you do Polar and Pura, where you just... In OG, if you just pressed like left and right and nothing else, you would have control. But Polar controls so like wildly in Crash 4 that you have more control if you, for one, use the analog stick, and instead of just going left and right and resetting to center, hold forward on the stick constantly and just like slightly arc your like angles. I mean, they didn't change Polar's controls, they changed the hitboxes of the crates. Polar controls exactly the same. Oh, someone was like just playing Crash 4 and was struggling with it. I didn't finish getting the perfect relics in the original release solely because of this level. I was like, I can't be fucked. I didn't 106 this game until the PS5 release came out. And you know what's crazy? I still really liked the game. It's almost like 106% is not the thing that decides whether or not the game is good. Switch still faster than Xbox One. Xbox One has skips that Switch has to do differently, but I don't think the time difference is really that huge, and Switch has better time warp because Switch is 30 FPS. It's really hard to say what is fastest among the consoles, aside from PS5 being the best because of activity cards. They'll come. More viewers for me. Yeah, this is PC.
I've made a few upgrades to my blimp. Rain of giant deadly missiles.
Giant hidden missiles. Probably Agratham? Yeah, the private dirigible. That's also the blimp he has in Crash 1.
Let's try this one.
This is the public dirigible.
Stop! All right, have it your way. The anti-marsupial missile is my own design. Do you like it? What's that Bandicoot, Punchbot? No. Well, if you won't play fair, then neither will I. Did I do that?
Wait, you're right. I forgot. Twin Sanity was erased from the canon. Hey, Dill. Guess I good luck. Punchy Batu. Yo, Cookie's probably gonna run the game in Japanese at ESA. It's gonna be so fucking weird. I'm gonna be on the couch for that run and be like, what the hell? Guys, I'm going to ESA in a month. That's kind of hype. Realistic violence, yep. Final Fantasy VII has very realistic violence. I mean, I would believe it, Dill. That game was very popular. Still is. Look, people get stabbed and die in real life, so realistic violence. Why did I laugh about that? I don't know, right? Just let those people be. Nobody is required to like this game, but if their sole reason for thinking the game is awful is because full completion sucks, then there's somebody whose mind is not going to change anyway, so let them believe what they want. Higher levels inverted best one. I agree.
Let's see how these prehistoric predators like my blaster's new setting. They laughed when I added blockification. Well, who's laughing now?
Me. Nailed it.
Ooh, bouncy.
The problem I have is, or the problem people have with Crash 4's full completion, and the reason why I personally think people put so much weight on it, is that we as like a fandom have been spoiled so hard by Crash games historically tending to have really fucking good full completions. So when Crash 4 has one that's not so great, it's held disproportionately against the game. When in reality, most games have pretty, like, draining full completion requirements. Now, I will say, all things considered, I do think even under normal circumstances, Crash 4 does go pretty overboard. But, like, I understand why so many Crash fans put a huge amount of weight on full completion, because, like, for many Crash games, 100% is the best way to experience those games, and Crash 4 is just, like, opposite to that. Even saying it loses the point of being a platformer. It, in fact, does not, because Crash is not a collectathon platformer. The point of a Crash-style platformer is the platforming, and the platforming is fantastic. I would argue it's some of the best platforming in the series, if not the best. Now, if this was a game like Spyro, where Spyro is a collectathon and full completion was this bad, that would make a bit more sense. What makes the full completion terrible? It's just very heavily padded. It's very repetitive. Like, you're essentially going to do every level at least 3 times, assuming you don't make mistakes. Because you have to beat every level and get every clear gem. You have to get the insanely perfect relics. You have to get the time trials. You have to get the inverted versions of the levels. You have to do all the flashback tapes. And all this on top of the game being pretty difficult. Just, like, out the bat. combined with a very large amount of hidden crates, which by themselves are not inherently bad, but when there's so many of them and then you already have to do stuff so repetitively, it just gets very draining. I don't know, right? Everybody has their opinions on things in general. People are allowed to dislike this game. But I will defend my reasoning for liking it. I will acknowledge the things that I think it does poorly, because I do think there are things this game does poorly. And if someone disagrees with me, as long as we have a good conversation, I don't mind. It's when the people who are all like, oh, well, you're an idiot for liking this game, and blah, blah, blah. Those people, I just ignore those people. How did C2 the NF go? C2 was fine, except for the fact that I forgot the crystal and sooner or later, so I had to do the level twice. C3 was very solid, and NF was also very solid. Go Hammerhead. Yeah, no, I don't like the perfect relics. I also don't like that there's like 3 different rewards for not dying, because there's the perfect relics, there's the flashback tapes, and there's the 3 or less death gem. I think if anything, what I would have done, I would have made it so that the only one that was in the game would be the flashback tapes, and I would make them be the ones where if you reach them without dying more than 3 times, then they would award. Basically, I would have the flashback tapes be the reward for dying 3 or less times instead of the 3 or less death gem. Perfect relics, I said this earlier at the beginning of the stream, perfect relics are identical to the worst aspect of Crash 1. So I cannot, even when they first announced the perfect relics, like right before the game came out, I read that, I was like, you've got to be shitting me. Why would you do that? Streaming Crash 4 and talk about how terrible full completion is. I mean, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it and be like, oh, everything about this game is perfect, because that would be a lie. I actually don't think the high box counts are a problem. The reason it seems like a problem is because on the PS1 games, and by extension the remakes, because they remade the PS1 games, the PS1 couldn't handle like huge chunks of clumps of crates. So a lot of times you would have just like singular crates lying around more often than not. But in this game, you usually see crates like grouped together in several like clumps. Like the best example is that like Dingodile's levels usually have like 18 crates together in like a single like cube. So it seems like there's way more in the game, but realistically it's just because the game can just handle more of it. I hope that didn't fuck things up. I think we'll be fine. I do think if they make a Crash 5, they will tone down the full completion requirements, because that is like the most common criticism with this game. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna naturally come up, Mikey. Kind of like how every time I stream Twinsanity, someone's like, oh, I hope they remake this game. And I'm like, oh, I hope they don't. Yeah, I agree, Shadowy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, J-Man, is like, the high box count is like pretty arbitrary, because you get more like crates grouped together than you did in the old games. Like, yeah, No Dillo-Dallying has like 500 crates. No Dillo-Dallying also has like 25 in the first like 10 seconds of the level. Well, I'm glad I don't suck at this skip anymore. That's tragic, Imp. Twinsanity is my favorite one. That being said, Twinsanity is very oddly front-loaded with its difficulty. Twinsanity actually gets easier the further in you get through it. Like, the first hub for Twin Sanity is fucking brutal. Yeah, like that's the core issue, is that like the nature of full completion in this game requires that you're gonna play every level at least 3 times. The first 3 games could be cryptic as hell. Crash 1 and 2 in particular. 3 less so, but it's like it is very cryptic when it is. But again, I think the issue people have with it mostly is the frequency of it, because 4 just does it more, and it does it like constantly. Like, again, I don't think the crypticness and the hidden stuff is inherently bad. It's just that it happens so often. Like, when people say the hidden crates are bullshit, I say no, they're not bullshit. Most of them you can find without luck. You just need some, like, just deduction and just poking around some. The problem is that you have to do it too much. So, like, when people say I don't like the hidden crates, I'm like, yeah, I get that. I think they're a bit excessive. When people say the hidden crates are bullshit, I quietly say in the back of my head, skill issue. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design philosophy of stuff in Crash 4. The issue is that they just go way too overboard with most of it. Like, it really emphasizes, like, everything about Crash, both good and bad. I feel like it is the most extreme Crash game in all areas. So, it accentuates the positive really well, but it also accentuates the negative. That being said, this is still, like, one of my favorite Crash games. Off Balance's 2 hidden crates, I think, are genuinely stupid. Those were the first 2 crates, and I think 2 of the only crates that I actually had to look up to find where they were, because I was just completely stumped on them. Everything else, I'm pretty sure I was able to find by just poking around enough. But yeah, the 2 crates in Off Balance at the end are pretty dumb. The thing is that most of the hidden crates, the ones that people consider off screen, you can see usually by, like, using the camera like this. Not like that, but, like, you can move the camera. But the 2 in Off Balance, even when you do that, they're, like, barely visible on screen. Yeah, and the problem is that they're on balconies that they blend in with. Like, this game isn't devoid of, like, bullshit hidden crates. There are some that are actually stupid. But at that point, every Crash game has a couple that are pretty stupid, and I think most of them are largely fine. It's just, again, there's just too many of them. It's just very mentally draining to try and find all of them. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. Same with, like, the yellow gem. Like, yeah, you can technically see the yellow gem at the start of running by, but who's looking in the background like that? Like, I found the yellow gem completely by accident. I was just, like, jumping on the crates to see if there was another crate up there. And I was like, oh, the yellow gem. I also found the green gem by accident. I mean, I still wasn't really looking at the yellow gem at the time, but I don't know, maybe I'm not observant. But I did not notice the yellow gem at all. I've also seen many people not notice the yellow gem. Yeah, Kirshen, we have 4 new emotes. If anybody in the chat who has a sub would like to post the 4 new emotes. And if anybody would like the emotes, be sure to subscribe. Alright, see you, Ray. I think the color gems in this game are, again, kind of like the color gems in Crash 4. Or not in Crash 4, this is Crash 4. I feel like the color gems in this game are like... Again, they leaned into the color gem philosophy of Crash 2, but they went overboard with it. Now, at least they do actually give you hints to them if you're like paying attention to the walls. I do wish they told you where the color gems were on like the map without you having to find them yourself. Or my 4-hour video essays on Crash games. I don't even think I could think of 4 hours worth of content for like a single Crash game. The Crash 3 approach, which I guess, yeah, I mean the Crash 3 approach and the Twalk approach is a lot simpler. Is this? Way out, way out, way out, way out, way out. I like entrance approach because it's unique, because it's the gem shards. But that's more cosmetic than anything. I didn't think the blue gem was bullshit. Like, yeah, it's hard because it's in Dragon On, which is not an easy level. But I didn't think it was bullshit.
I much prefer spiders.
21-hour video essay on Berserk. That's too long. That's way too long. Yes, Lead.
Found its way home.
Let's put them down. Activate the security.
There's a fine line between hard and BS. Which probably explains why so many people equate the two of them. Like, whenever people are like, oh, Cortex, the end of Cortex Castle is so bullshit, and I'm like, if it's so bullshit, then why do I nail it, like, first try every time now? It's hard, but when you learn it, it's fine. Dude, my All Naughty Dogs run took like a day and a half to render deal. I cannot imagine rendering a 21-hour video. Jeez. It is some top tier level. I would go as far as to say that Cortex Castle might be my second favorite level in the series. Yo, Pom Punk's not dead. I honestly think the colored gem path in Toxic Tunnels would be fine if it had checkpoints in it. Again, but again, that's an issue I have with most of the late game of Crash 4 in general. That, funnily enough, Cortex Castle avoids is later levels are very long and have a really bad problem with checkpoint starvation. But Cortex Castle doesn't. Cortex Castle is very generous about its checkpoints. Hot Cocoa and Ski Craze 1 cycles feel like they live on the border of hard versus bullshit. but also one cycling those levels is something that was not intended at any point. Like, you're not supposed to be able, you're not, well, I'm not saying you're not supposed to be able to, but you're not expected to do those levels in one sitting. That's why, like, I don't hate Ski Craze as a level. I think Ski Craze as a level is cool. Yeah, the one cycle pisses me off in the speedrun because if I fail it, I lose 2.5 minutes. But, like, that doesn't matter casually. I also think Hot Cocoa is not a bullshit level. I see a lot of people call Hot Cocoa bullshit. It's not. It's just hard. Hot Cocoa is actually one of my favorite levels in Crash 3. Yeah, the ramps are definitely a problem, but like again, that only is that only matters in a one cycle setting, which doesn't matter if you're not speedrunning or trying to flex, I guess. Let's try that again. That's not hard. I think NST proves that Ski Craze is a fantastic level when it actually functions. Also, honestly, I feel like I reached the point in OG3 where Ski Craze very rarely actually screws me over.
Let's see if these tall poppies know how to smoke a steak. Blimey, it's not to think about that. Does this mean I have
franchise potential?
Am I a franchise? Could I open a restaurant?
In an airport? I'm so dehydrated right now. Yeah, inverted snacks is probably like the single worst part of this game. Hell yeah, J-Man.
But if I'm franchised because I saw my future franchise. Oh, bollocks, my head hurts.
Wonder what the local delicacy is here. I hope it's spicy.
And fried. Why am I doing this? I just realized me saying, why am I doing this? I was talking about why am I going up the elevator when you can skip that, as opposed to anybody who thought I might have been saying, why am I playing Crash 4? You know, like spicy, sinful. Spicy food is the most delicious pain to ever exist. Followed by sour. Spicy food is so good for clearing your sinuses.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, Pop Punk, that sounds pretty good for me if you just started. Hit the Road is like not an easy skip. Especially because you only have one shot at doing it. I actually wouldn't recommend starting with Hit the Road, probably. That's one of the skips I think you should add later on. But yeah, if you're able to, like, even if, like, 5 times in 3 hours, like, that's not bad for someone just starting out. Ugh.
Spicy fried mystery food.
Spicy fried mystery food. You got COVID, you ate as much Frank's right now that you could. I don't even remember what I ate when I had COVID. I think I just DoorDashed Taco Bell every day because it was the only thing I had the energy to do. It's gonna be sad not being able to DoorDash all the time because that shit is expensive. But it'll also probably be better for my gut. Yo, even with Dash Pass, the delivery fees are a bit obnoxious. Honestly, it's not even the delivery fee and the tips. Tip culture, United States, yay. Say bye to the doc. I mean, I could just buy like a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper. But I should try and be healthier too. Damn, he's good. Instant ramen diet? Oh, you know it. I mean, I will probably also try and learn to cook eventually. About Mr. Pibb. I also like Mr. Pibb. About as equally as Dr. Pepper. Nice. Zero sodas always make me feel like kind of funny, Cam, because of the aspartame or whatever, however the fuck you pronounce it. There we go. Oh, what? It didn't work. What the fuck? Cheated. Slide spin jump to the electric fence where you fail the most. Yeah, that part's rough.
Now for me to
Thoughts on sparkling water? I would rather just have regular water at that point. Yeah, zero sugar sodas usually either like make me feel very lightheaded or make me feel very hungry. Alright, we're gonna get this first try, baby. Damn, he's good! Yeah, F in the chat for Sierra missed.
listen to me.
Why did Sierra miss? Why did I miss? Yeah, they're replacing Sierra miss with something way more generically named. I can't even remember what the new soda is called. It's just that generically named. Starry. Yeah, see? Told you. I thought playing with gravity in a game was a good idea. That was hype. What do you mean? It's the best idea.
I have to choose a Bandicoot. If I just stuck with the wall pad, this all
For the tip on the color release section, I honestly probably would still been doing bears repeating for another hour if I didn't know that.
Thank you for the 100 bits, J-Man. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to help you. Bro, I love that. Let's go back to that checkpoint starvation conversation. There's no fucking way that hit me. Yeah, if I'm drinking any soda when I'm sick, it's gonna be fucking ginger ale. I don't even like ginger ale, but man, that shit is so good for a bad stomach. The bot has all Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon late. I mean, I generally agree that a lack of checkpoints is generally a bad thing. Canada dry when Mexico wet shows up. Mexico moist. Oh no. I think a lot of the later levels have a particularly bad problem about checkpoint starvation, but yeah, Toxic Tunnels has it really bad.
Buttered noodles, butter on the side. Embryo, change the password to my diary. This brute's been snooping.
Damn, he's good. I don't think so, Super Sphere. I think it's pretty annoying in a lot of spots. Especially this last section. Scene Double has the widest checkpoint gap in the game. Scene Double's a short level, though. Look, we all know the one that the level that has it worse is fucking shipping error.
I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on the triangular fossa. Ow!
Goated. Ah, that's the name of a level.
No, Embryo, I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your
Look at that Geordie slide mostly.
I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I better go see who it is.
I just imagine like Brio's just like walking out the door while like past Cortex is getting like gagged. Oh, that's some jank, dude. Any Pokemons after this? Nah, I think this went too long. Like we're nearing 5.5 hours, and I don't want to do it for just like for 30 minutes. Did I hit the platform? I don't think I did. We improvise. I tried. I might like start a few hours earlier, Cam. Like I might start at like 7 or 8, but I don't know if I'm gonna like dramatically change it. I've kind of grown accustomed to like the nighttime vibes. Cortex is too long of a final boss for this to PB, but man, this got pretty fucking close.
Yoink. Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater! Unbelievable! There we go!
All of that because the fucking platform wouldn't pop up.
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater! Stop that!
There, because I dropped my body slam.
A Persistent, go! Blast it! Just relax and accept non-existence.
Many computers does Coco have? As many as she needs. Of course, that one pops up immediately. This game is funny.
Time out, time out! Annihilator! Fire! I can smell your fleas boiling. Careful, I might flip. Yes, your whole world is upside down. Confused? Disoriented? I can see your tiny brain cells frying themselves. Assistant, help! Can't keep up the pace.
Be a low 124.
Set. Cower before Cortex. Unbelievable. Slowing. Ready, set. Cower before Cortex. Stop that.
Why is the camera like zoomed out?
Assistant, help.
Feels like it. Why are you over there?
Rude.
This game is wild.
Enough. I'm bored of your shenanigans. Blast it. Assistant, help.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
Thanks, Ramsey.
Not like this.
Not like this.
No, no, no.
As 40 minutes of loads, or like 39 and a half, and I think most of that was NF. Let's see. Compare against real time. Yeah, most of that was NF.
But a fallen foe can
NF
only
was
do
like
one
20, 15 minutes of loads, I think.
thing, and I won.
Yeah, 15 minutes of loads from NF.
General's first order of business will be to dispose
15 from
of
NF,
you.
8 from this, and then like 5 from each NST game, probably.
We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex. But Dr. Vortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it should do.
Thank you for the GGs, everyone.
Explains a lot.
Stay. What are you going to do to me?
Looks like somebody needs a little time out.
Somewhere he can't cause any trouble.
Enjoy the end of the universe.
Dingo's Diner is big and ready for you. Take a day to delectable dishes inspired by my interdimensional travels. Enjoy the breeze with our innovative 3-in-1 dining room design. Dingo's Diner. Health and safety rated D.
4D's nuts.
Warning, D is a failing sanitation grade and does not stand for delicious.
How do you know I'm going to bed, Supersphere? You're right. I'm just letting this play out because it is always correct to do so. Peace at last.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so first off, no. I still have 2 more weeks. And second, it's not fun employment, it's self-employment. Self-employment, yeah.
Been a work of fiction. Any similarities to any marsupial? Talking masks.
Okay, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do tonight. It's a good almost 6 hours.
You should not have played this game if you suffer from